R6 and Screecher on R8.
Recording at least, so that's alright. Josh is gonna fix your levels, but that's okay. Like, we can't unless. Sorry. I'm saying we can't because the stream's already going. Okay, that's fine. All right. So we're going to be looking for our next group of pilots. Let's go ahead and introduce them. So we're going to be looking for Russell AR, Manny himself, Shames, and our winner of the exhibition race earlier today, that's going to be Screecher, filling in the spot for Nightwing, who unfortunately couldn't make it here today. But otherwise, this is your top 16 for the race. For the season of racing that we've been doing so far. So looking pretty good here. We've got our pilots getting ready. Let's go ahead and check out that flight line. See them working their way across the bridge. So this is how your points rounds work. Essentially, our pilots are going to be competing to set the fastest time that they can, and those times are going to all be compared, and at the end of the round, the pilot with the fastest time around the track is going to get the most points. They're going to try to accrue those points throughout the day and ensure that they end up in the Elite 8. Once the Elite 8 kicks off, we're going to mix up the format just a little bit and run it a little bit more bracket style and eliminate our pilots one by one until we have our champion. But for now, this is points rounds. We're going to try to get through 6 of these tonight. We're chasing the rain a little bit, and
1 minute, 30-second warning, pilots.
we will either be running our Elite 8 tonight or tomorrow morning, or tomorrow when the rain is not here. The Ohio weather has been not cooperating with us perfectly, but our pilots have been, making it happen here. Music is rolling. Off and away they go. It's Russell AR, Screecher, Shames, and Manny himself. Manny himself getting the whole shot there on Shames, it looks like, but ultimately the battle right now is going to be between Screecher, Shames, and Manny, out leading the pack. The top 3 working their way towards the last portion of the lap. Who's that orange quad in the lead? Looks like that's going to be Shames down the runway, out in first place. Actually, apologies there. I see Oh, yeah, yep, Screecher just behind Shames now, working his way through the U-turn, playing chase. Oh, my goodness, we've got a battle between Shames and Screecher on the back portion of the track. Who's going to be able to take it? Looks like right now, Shames just barely ahead of Russell AR. Russell really pushing with that new Speed Source frame that he's been working on. You can go ahead and get yours at speedsource.com, and he makes the pass on Shames as they work their way through the top of the double. Oh, a little mistake there from Shames, but keeping it in the air. Russell AR now moving into the first place position, trying to finish out that second lap. And there it is, 3 laps for Russell AR. Nice and clean. And 3 laps Screecher not far behind Shames. And 4th place going to be Manny himself. They got a little bit of marshalling to do there, but the finishing order was Russell AR, Shames, Screecher, then Manny. So some great racing there between Russell AR and Shames. So Shames there, I'm hearing him talk. He's saying he backed off, trying to make sure he finishes those laps, doing some smart racing here, making sure he doesn't throw it all away, because ultimately you lose a lot of points if you don't finish the round. And Shames knows the format. He is a veteran of the Street League format now. Doing pretty well for himself in Moberly, Missouri, and taking the win most recently in Colorado at Drones in the Desert. Oh, yeah. So we're going to take a quick look through our replay here. I believe we have that replay from that race. Let's go ahead and watch that back, because we had an awesome battle there between Shames and Russell AR. So off the rip, you can see they're duking it out pretty side by side. You see Shames in that view of Russell AR as they go up through that multiple choice gate. Russell falling back a little bit on this first lap, but really staying in it. Some excellent, excellent racing from Russell. Not giving up on pushing on the tail of Shames, really increasing the pressure. But Shames hanging in it and not making any silly mistakes. It's really easy when you're in situations like that to just give it up, trying to push too hard, make sure you don't get caught. And, you know, your mind is your greatest enemy in racing like this, and both Shames and Russell proving that they've got the mind of fierce competitors here. Look at this racing here on that FPV feed. Just brilliant. And you can see Russell making that pass. Shames sees him right in his view, and he does that turnaround right there. That's where he makes the conscious decision. Look, I don't need to throw away all these points. I'm setting good lap times, and anyone who makes a mistake in other heats, I'm going to be able to take their points away. So he makes that decision, and ultimately allows Russell AR to win it in that moment. But Shames is playing for the long run. Great, great racing there. You love to see it. Meanwhile, we've got some pilots giving some thumbs up. Several DRL pilots in this heat. And some nobodies who are trying to become somebody on the streets of Street League. Off and away they go. A beautiful launch from all of our pilots. Who's it going to be first through that start gate? I believe those are going to be the blue LEDs. Is that DeBit's in the lead? I believe it. Nope, DeBit's out in fourth right now. Second place is going to be King, and a battle between Potato and Alex out in the lead. So coming back onto that straightaway, it's going to be Alex FPV in the first place position. Looking really dominant so far. Potato trying to stay caught up, but ultimately it looks like Alex is just chooching. Absolutely chooching. Here comes Alex, finishing out his second lap there. Now working on lap number 3, that final lap. He's going to be followed very closely by Potato. But ultimately, it's going to be Alex just dominating this heat so far. Not much to talk about. Now, what I will talk about is our format here. So after round number 1, we're going to be shuffling all the pilots, and we're going to be putting them into heats of similarly speeded pilots, similarly skilled pilots. Ultimately, we're going to get to group them up and see the closest possible battles we can throughout the day. And we've got our pilots absolutely ruining their times by flying around at the start gate and messing up the timer. So we'll see what that does for them. But that's going to be it for the round. Looks like your winner is going to be Alex FPV taking the win in his first heat, making it look easy even though he's got the likes of Potato and King. Potato in second, King in third, and Bits finishing it out in fourth place. There are your results.
All right, pilots, we are looking for round 1, heat A. That is A-Drone on R1, Free on R3, and Curious on R6, and Amari on R8. We are setting up a landing zone. It is going to be the orange run cam flag. Please land around where the orange run cam flag is laying on the ground. Thank you.
Live stream. It's coming from this is the one I knew. I don't know your playlist on Spotify. I can do that also, but the volume's way too loud. So I gotta be careful and fade it in. Yes. This is our license. It was just the only way I knew how to get to it. Yeah, I know. All right, we had a false start there, so that pilot has to make sure he finishes, gets the whole shot last. So we may have to take a quick look at that, but ultimately we got some racing going here. All of our pilots are looking good. It's going to be Adrone, Imperious, Free, and Amari. Amari, your top earner for the season. And we got a battle happening right now. Who is that between? Is that Imperious and Amari, I think. So Amari finishing it out for 2 laps so far. He's going to be followed by Adrone and then Imperious. It looks like it was Adrone and Imperious duking it out. They duked it out once before. Street League Duo Burnout, race number 4. And in that one, Imperious took his first Street League win, but the win is going to go to Amari, I believe, there. Finishing out lap number 3. Yeah, and looks like... Yep, there we go. So Amari going to take that one. Adrone going to finish out in second, putting Imperious in the 3rd place. It doesn't want to show it. No, I don't. Actually, I can. There we go. So we're going to take a quick look at... Sorry.
Need a hand. guys, we're starting round 2 points round. Round 2 Heat D is going to be Manny himself on R1, DeBits on R3, Jeremy on R6, and Nitro Toker on R8. I'm starting the timer, boys. On deck, we have Shames on R1, Leadfingers on R3, Freeze on R6, and King on R8. Again, up now, we have Manny himself on R1, DeBits on R3, Jeremy on R6, and Nitro Toker on R8.
Feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you.
Alright guys, we had a little pilot swap, does not change Heat D, but Heat C is now Leadfingers R1, Screecher R3, Free R6, and King R8. Screecher, you've been added to the on-deck heat, and I can't tell if you can hear me right now. Give me a thumbs up if you know you're on deck. Alright. If anyone would like to check your upcoming channel and your time from the last heat, there is a screen here in Raytops with all of that information for you, so you can come and check and see where you're at.
An absolutely beautiful launch from all of our pilots here. We've got Heads Up, Nitro Toker, Lead Fingers, and Sturmy. race, boys. Man, my first 2 laps were real good. And we've got an absolutely impeccable group of pilots creating carnage on the course. We're going to lose Potato early on in that one. Shames with static as well. So it's just going to be Russell AR and Imperious making way for themselves on lap number 1. Oh my gosh, and we got a little bit of a battle here as well, so they're going to treat us to some blade-to-blade fighting through the start-finish now. They're going to go. It's going to be Russell AR out in the lead. Imperious having trouble keeping up, but still in the air. Oh, he's going to land it, though. So it sounds like Imperious with issues. And Russell AR going to be the only one to survive so far in round number 2, Heat B. And so that's going to be some solid points. Essentially a time trial for him without any traffic. So he's still got to set better times than the rest of the pilots in the points round. But he is working on that third lap. Now Russell AR happens to be running one of the frames from SpeedSource.com, one of the sponsors for this event, SpeedSourceFPV.com rather. And he is absolutely shredding that thing. Some of the most innovative frame creations we've seen so far are going to be Russell AR. Finishing it out super strong. So a great start from him there for round number 2. And great finish as well. Awesome, awesome racing. Awesome racing from Russell, not you.
All right, pilots, up now we have round 2, Heat A. That is heads up on R1, Amari on R3, Alex FPV on R6, and A-Drone on R8.
Here you have it. So this is an absolute hitter of a heat. You've got the 2021 Drone Racing World Champion, Heads Up FPV. You've got Amari, the champion of the 2020 Sim Racing League, and also finishing out 4th, I believe, on DRL last year. Alex FPV, 2nd in the world. And A-Drone, a dude who likes to throw hands with both of them. They're going to be up next. So we got our pilots working back. 1 minute till course close and 2 until race time. So we'd like to take a quick second while our pilots get ready. We're going to go ahead and say a huge thank you to our sponsor, Emax USA, giving us a whole slew of prizes for this race. Thumb grippies, of which you might win one of tonight. SpeedSource FPV, the featuring frame from this last heat. And obviously, Flite Test for providing us this amazing facility on which to race. As well as 533 coming in last minute and clutch with the frames. And a couple flags for our track as well. Also Toker Design. Some of the frames you're seeing here today. As well as HD0. We've got their event VRX providing us the best video, so you guys get to watch and first-person view, the best racing around. Here we go. It's going to be launch time for our pilots as they work their way down that hole shot strip. And oh my goodness, what a heat this is already. You're going to see Amari out in the lead and some carnage from the rest of our field. We're going to see Alex FPV having to make a correction there, making sure to capture that gate. But we've got an absolute battle right now between Amari. Oh, and heads up going down. Both of them coming together, pushing super hard. We knew there'd be carnage, but early on in our event, that's what we're going to see. So this may be a sneak preview of how things end up in our Elite 8. Are pilots going to be able to contend for the space in a civilized fashion, or are we just going to see carnage for the rest of the day? Ultimately, though, it looks like both our pilots back up. So Amari and Heads Up still back in it. Their quads are tough, built Street League tough as they work their way through the multiple choice gate. It's going to be Amari just behind Heads Up. So it looks like your leader right now going to be Heads Up. Second place going to be Alex FPV with the early carnage, but surviving that as well. So all four of our pilots up, but it's going to be Heads Up FPV taking the win. Getting us some beautiful shots of the golf course that we find ourselves on today, and his good buddy Alex. So first and second in the world, first and second in this heat. That's going to be it for that heat. And quite the race we had there. So it's going to be Heads Up FPV taking the win. Alex FPV in second. And then it's going to be A-Drone sneaking in for third place. Our graphics were incorrect there, so just ignore that. So every single pilot ending up in a midair, but every single pilot finishing a heat. So Rubbin is racing here at Street League. We don't mind seeing it. We don't mind them getting a little aggressive.
I monitor that with studio mode. So switch it at the very bottom. Okay, I like that one, but I'm talking about. Is that not the same one? This is the one that you're saying that. Like this is fun to launch. Yeah, this is launch. And then when it launches, then we want to switch. Yes. But right now it's switching to the one that has. Okay, so let's refresh. So if you guys. See the left flag right now. But is that good? Like we kind of want to go to the right a little bit more to show more of the start finish.
Which is on deck.
Come look at it.
King on R1, Imperious R3, Free R6, and the
Kind of went
Bits on
back,
R8.
but there's a flag. There's a left flag.
I need in this view to see both flags.
Yeah. Go to the right. It's not aimed at it at all. Keep going to the right. Keep going to the right. Okay, that's a little bit better. You don't see the flag, but it's, I think that's
I can keep scooting back.
You gotta go to the right more. Now it's going in the middle. We just don't see both. We don't see either flag, but it's in the middle. It's just, we just pulled something. Yep, it's back on. So now turn it to the right. It's still too wide. Like, just keep going to the right. Go to the right a little bit. Okay, right there we see both flags. It's just bare, but it okay, and then also so the don't also change the 4 box. And then voice down a little bit. And then I have to go take my laptop back. I think those right there are good changes.
I think once night hits and you're able to see the quad LEDs,
Then we can change it. But let's,
Okay,
We'll switch the camera to something, change it, and switch it back. During the day, though, this is.
yeah. Like 3 degrees to the right. Keep going. Stop. Go back right a little bit more. A little more right. A little more left. Nope, too much. Right, and keep going. Stop. Perfect. That's perfect. It's so hard to tell where they're at.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we're making the left shift. So yeah, I'm gonna go monitoring and make sure all the pictures are good. I'll move this.
We'll be close in 1 minute.
Here we go through our start gate. It's going to be Potato out in the lead, followed closely. Looks like Sturmy out in second place, but he's going to be followed very closely by Shames, and he's going to be passed by Shames. Shames making a clean pass there. Sturmy not quite able to keep up. And Nitro Toker sitting out in the fourth place position as we see Potato go on to that second lap. Shames not too far behind. Some awesome racing here we've been seeing so far from Potato. So keeping it nice and clean through that start finish line. Some great lines from him as well. Shames playing chase, but Potato is too far gone at this point, it looks like. So he's going to be taking the win if he keeps it clean. Almost finding himself some lap traffic, really, but Potato going to finish it out nice and strong there, finishing at lap number 3 just beautifully. Shames in second place, finishing out his 3 laps. Who is going to be taking third, though? We got Sturmy working his way through the latter portions of the track. And Shames going for a whole extra lap just for funsies. So that was it for the D heat here in round number 3.
We got round 3 heat C. That is King on R1, Imperious on R3, Free on R6, and Defits on R8.
So looking at things so far, we've got a couple of pilots who could move up a couple spots in that one.
On deck, we have Amari on R1, Adron on R3, Leadfingers on R6, and Manny himself on R8. That is on deck.
The music? Okay, can you fix it in the mixer as I turn it up? I can't turn it up anymore on OBS. I can only turn it up in the app. we've got some battles going on here already. 3 quads out together in the lead. It's going to be King losing that lead to, looks like Free and Imperious. Imperious trying to get up into those higher brackets. A little bit of a clip there from the gate. So that's going to let the pass go to Free. But King is not going to let him have it for Free. So here we go, King in the lead, trying to take revenge for the loss in the previous heat. Is he going to be able to do it here? Looks like, oh no, Free making the pass. So your leader is going to be Free, King in second. But look at the comeback that we've seen from Imperious. He is coming back with a vengeance. Is he going to be able to make the pass in the remaining lap that there is? He might be able to get a position here as he works his way towards King. Is he going to be able to make the pass on King in this last element? It doesn't look like he's going to be able to. Meanwhile, Free is out in the lead, so Free is going to take it, but it's going to be a drag race at the end. It's going to be Imperious getting 3rd place and King holding on to 2nd. But Imperious had a big old fishing pole out, and he was reeling. Meanwhile, DeBit's going to be finishing out his run. So some issues there for him, but he's going to finish out strong, making sure he gets those 3 laps. That's going to be crucial. And that's going to be all she wrote. Incredible racing there from Free, King, Imperious.
We got Amari on R1. On R3, Manny himself on R8. On deck, he has himself on R1. Alex FPV on R3. Russell
Capital. Let me change it. Rotor hazard. I capitalized. So let me change it. Rotor hazard. It's capitalized. Oh, but no. So I don't know.
Gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you, and I'll go.
And a great launch so far. Looks like Amari out in the lead. Oh, an absolute carnage. We have a gate down. And is going to be the second or the first gate after the start-finish line. So pilots, go ahead and fly over that gate if you would like. It is clear where the gate was, so you can fly through that space at least. So finish it out, and then we'll make a judgment call after. But Amari looking super clean, out in the lead, leaving some carnage behind him. I believe it was a little bit of a wreck there from A-Drone. So your running order right now is going to be Amari far out. Oh, he was in the lead, but he exploded that quad. So your new leader going to be Leadfingers onto the finishing straight. And second place is going to be A-Drone. Amari falling back down to fourth as Manny makes his way on to lap number 3 as well. So some strong consistency here from Lead paying off, and he's going to take a spot away from Amari here in round number 3. This is the B group, and it's our second fastest group of pilots for the day so far. So Leadfingers finishing out strong, taking the win. And all but Amari there going to finish it out. So Leadfingers in first, A-Drone in second, Manny himself in third, and Amari in fourth at the end of that round. So our next group of pilots is going to be coming up here. Let's take a look at who that is. We're going to be looking for Heads Up is going to be on race band 1. Alex FPV is on race band 3. Russell on race band 6. And Screecher on race band 8. That's it. This is Heat A. This is your fastest group of pilots, and they're showing us why. You got Heads Up out in the lead. He's going to be chased very closely by the red and blue drone of Alex FPV. Playing chase here as they go onto the straightaway. Oh my gosh, drag racing it down. Through the twisty bit they go, the U-turn, and into the multiple choice gate. So incredibly close racing here between Heads Up and Alex FPV. Screecher in third place, Russell in fourth. But looks like our bottom two pilots have their work cut out for them as Alex and Heads Up literally... I think Alex FPV is stealing some of Heads Up's lines here because he's not really losing any space to him on the course. And maybe I spoke a little too soon, dropping only a foot back, so... that's about a mile when it comes to these two. And the closeness of racing they have, it's going to be Heads Up taking the win again. Is anybody going to be able to stop him? I don't know if it's going to happen. So there it is. It's going to be Heads Up taking the win. Alex FPV in second, Russell AR in third, and Screecher taking fourth. So at the completion of round A, we've completed a whole round. So let's go ahead and take a look at our event results so far. So your points leader are going to be Heads Up with 48 points. And he has got maximum points every heat so far. Alex FPV going to be sitting in second with 44 points, 4 points back. And then there's going to be a little bit of a gap there. So Russell AR sitting in third, and Leadfingers in fourth place. But of course, it doesn't stop there. It's A Drone in fifth place, Screecher in sixth, Potato in seventh, King in eighth. So right now, that is your top 8. Those are the pilots that are going to be going to the Elite 8 as it currently stands. But we've got at least 3 more rounds to go before we determine our Elite 8. So your Bubble Boy right now going to be free with 24 points in 9th. But we've got a tie between Shames and Amari, both with 23 points, and Manny himself at 22. Imperial is still in it as well with 21, so there's definitely a tight squeeze there for the number 9 spot. All of those pilots obviously trying to get into the Elite 8, and an opportunity to prove themselves the fastest Street League drone racer of the 2022 season.
Ready or
of our quads off and away here in the D heat. So this is where I expect things to get pretty scrappy. These are the pilots who have had some errors early on in the race, and they're going to try to get back on the horse and ride it all the way back up to the top with at least 3 more rounds to go. So right now your leader looking like it's going to be to bits out in that purple drone. Oh, actually he's going to get the applesauce. Oh, it's a drag race. So Imperious making a nice pass there. And here they come on to the final lap. It's a battle between Imperious and DeBits. DeBits been putting in some work, and one of our season race champions here, Imperious, having his work cut out for him, but he's going to cut out a win for himself here in the D-Heat. And a pretty solid round there as well. Imperious finishing that one with a 1 minute and 27 second run. And DeBit's only going to be 1 second behind him, actually just a little bit less, as you'll see on your timing screen here in a moment. So there are your results. All of our pilots finishing out their 3 laps. So nice strong heat from our pilots. But
All right, pilots, we got Free on R1, James on R3, Amari on R6, and Manny himself on R8. On deck, we have Adron on R1, Archer on R3, Potato on R6, and King on R8. That is on deck.
really, really awesome racing there in the D heat. We're going to be moving on to the C heat. Let's go ahead and take a look at the pilots that we will be featuring. It's going to be Free in the red drone, Shames in the orange, Amari dropping down into this heat. That is interesting. So Amari in the white, Manny himself in green. Alright, and we have one pilot making a last-minute adjustment. Looking like it's going to be Manny, so he's got 50 seconds to get a foot onto the bridge. Now, unfortunately, we will have to disqualify him for the round. He's got 35 seconds, so going to be cutting it close here, doing everything he can to make sure that quad is ready to go. It is tricky though. 25 seconds. And it looks like he gets it. He's got 18 seconds to get a foot on the bridge, and it looks like Manny himself is going to make it into the heat just in time. He now has 60 seconds to get himself situated. So Manny making it happen. He said he was worried about his gear at the beginning of the event, but he's making it happen, and now all he has to do is clear the mind, get ready to race. So on the left of your screen, that's going to be Free. Just next to him is Sean Ames or Shames. And it's going to be Manny himself and Amari rocking that sporting new DRL jersey. You got to love it. Starting to get some thumbs up from our pilots. There are 4 seconds left. Excellent, excellent launch from all of our pilots. Who's going to be taking the heat win here in Heat C? They're all together. Who is that out in front? Looks like that's going to be Amari out in the lead right now. He's going to be chased closely by Shames, by everyone, the entire pack, honestly. But we got a little bit of the pack grouped up at the back here between Shames, Manny himself, and Free. What an incredible heat this is. So you're going to see Amari in that lead position going on to lap number 2 now, completing lap number 1. Free getting the second place call. And looks like Manny himself, then Shames. But that order has since changed. It looks like Shames actually now into that next position. So Amari out in the lead. Shames playing chase here in second place. So this is racing at Flite Test. This is Street League doing some spec racing, and our pilots putting on a show. It's going to be Amari taking the win in Heat C. Nice and clean run for him, as well as Shames finishing out in second. Free going to finish out in third, and Manny himself getting fourth in that one, but all of them setting a really strong time. So you're going to see Shames working his way through the course, making sure that he got those laps, and he does. So there it is. That is your finishing order. So Amari, your winner there, finishing it out with a 1:19. That's a pretty solid time. Shames getting a 1:24. Free getting a 1:26, and Manny himself with a 1:27. All of our pilots within 8 seconds of each other. So it's definitely some close racing here in Heat C, but I think things are gonna heat up just a little bit in Heat A. You went and got it. Yeah, thank you. Did you get it? No, you can't. It's in it. Fuck. All of our pilots getting ready here to do some racing. So this is your group of pilots. It's going to be A-Drone, Screecher, Potato, and King. We've got lights. We've got tones. And away we go. It's going to be A-Drone, Potato, Screecher, and King all onto the straightaway. Oh, early carnage. We're going to see A-Drone go down, and that's going to let Potato move on up into the lead. He's going to be followed very closely by Screecher. Screecher, new to Street League, but not new to winning. He got a win in the exhibition race today, and that was enough to get him into this opportunity to beat the rest of the field. He's going to be chasing down Potato with everything he's got as they work their way onto the finishing straight. It's going to be Potato out in the lead, Screecher in second place, and it looks like A-Drone actually got up, but King now in third, playing chase to our two leaders. Potato's starting to try to get some distance with that lead. He doesn't want to be in the B heat. He wants to be in the A heat, throwing hands with the big dogs. And right now, Potato is the big dog on the track as he works his way to that finishing straightaway. Now working on lap number 3. Is he going to be able to complete it in first place? It looks like he's going to be able to. And Screecher going to have to settle for second as he works his way through the multiple choice gate chasing after Potato. King trying to make something happen here now on Screecher, seeing if he can capitalize on any mistakes that he's making. But all three of our leaders keeping it clean here so far. Some great racing. And it's going to be the best racing in Heat B from Potato as he finishes out lap number 3. Nice and strong. And it looks like all of our pilots going to finish it out here. Even though A-Drone had some issues early on, managed to get that quad back up and get those crucial laps in. So all 4 of our pilots finishing. I don't think we have had very many non-finishes in this round so far. But that's going to be it for Heat B.
Flite Test Block 3, 24.0. Alex FPV, Block 3, 24.5.
The battery on this switch it on over.
20 seconds.
The last pilot finishes. That's the US figures strong.
Receiver, Block 3, 26.5.
But I think that battery has definitely seen better days. So all our pilots racing super hard, and you're definitely going to sacrifice some gear. But this is your beautiful view of Flite Test. This is the Street League Championship. That's, I believe, Russell AR trying to shake the smellies off of that. You've got A-Drone. I don't even think he's sponsored. I think he just loves his energy drinks. I lost my ability to... Alright, check, 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 check. Check, check. I think that's about as good as that gets.
Though it may not ever end, watch the stars and make your amends. You'll be fine by me, my friend. Should there be a reason to pretend? Because you're reading our dearest friend. Don't be afraid.
There we go. Alright, now my voice is a little bit louder, so really this is what we want to tune it for. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're going to take a quick look at our points. Alright, so these are your points so far after round number 4. So it's going to be heads up. First place, absolutely killing it. Getting maximum points, 16 points every round. No pilot has beat him yet. It's going to be Alex FPV in second place. Only 5 points back, so he has almost the second most amount of points possible. Except for in round number 1, it looks like we saw Amari sneak a win in on Alex. So it's going to be interesting to see. We know Amari can beat Alex, he's capable of it, but it just has not happened at this event other than in round number 1. Third place going to be Potato. So hasn't won a Street League race yet, but he's definitely showing his skills here today within that third place. So it's going to be Screecher out in the 4th place position. And he's going to be closely followed by his competitors. So Screecher in 4th place, Amari in 5th, Russell AR in 6th, Shane's bumping himself all the way up into the Elite 8. So Shane's now in 7th place. And King going to be the bubble boy with 35 points. Actually, King and Shane tied right now with 35 points. And just 1 point back from them is going to be Free in the 9th place position. We've got another two-way tie between Leadfingers and A-Drone with 33 points. And then behind that, just another two-way tie between Manny himself and Imperious. So all the way from, say, 13th place up into 8th place. Not very many points. Not very many points at all. So there is going to be a lot of battling happening here in round number 5. So let's cut away to one of our sponsors, Street League Championship. Actually, we're going to run this round for our sponsor. As our pilots look like they are more ready than usual. They're itching to race. All of our quads absolutely ripping through the skies. You're going to see Imperious out in the lead here, and he's going to be followed by Sturmy. Then it's going to be DeBits. And then it's going to be Nitro Toker in the 4th place position. So Imperious absolutely determined to bump himself up in points. Oh, we see a little bit of a whoopsie there from Imperious. But still in it, and still in 1st place. Nobody really able to touch him. And honestly, just spreading that lead out as much as he can. He's not just competing with these pilots in this heat. He's also trying to set a time that will be competing with all the other pilots in the other rounds. And that's going to be critical in order to get into that Elite 8. It's a tricky spot to get into. It's going to take a lot of effort and a lot of skill. But Imperious may be the man to do it. As Imperius takes the win here in Heat D. A solid run from him. He's going to finish it out with a 126.3. Very good time there from him. He needed that one.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run
All right, we had all start there. So we have a pilot. He has to get whole shot last, and unfortunately he did not. So the rule book states that if you false start, you must be the last quad to pass through the timer. So we'll see how our race director rules on this one, but for the time being, I see. Okay, so Manny's opted to just start the lap over again, and we're definitely going to be having a fun conversation after this. So right now, your technical leader is going to be A-Drone. A-Drone out in the lead. And the yellowish green drone. And meanwhile, it's going to be a battle between Free and Leadfingers. They battled it out just a moment ago, it seems, in Colorado. And Free came out on top of that midair. And right now, Free's trying to reel in Leadfingers. As it looks like we lost. Oh no, A-Drone is coming around for the finish. So A-Drone going to finish out in third, so I missed the issue that was there from A-Drone. So, an interesting turn of events there. Definitely to have a conversation and see what the rulebook says in regards to the false start that we had. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be, it's like our A group. Pilots are ready and off and away. Here we go, onto the straightaway. Who's going to be in first place? Go figure, it's going to be Heads Up, chased closely by Alex FPV. But who's that in second? Looks like it's going to be Potato. So Potato working his way up through the points rounds here, doing some damage, and now into the third place position for points overall. Now chasing after the DRL pilots in front of him. It's going to be the DRL 2021 champion, Heads Up FPV, working his way through that U-turn. Beautifully done by him. It's going to be Alex FPV just behind. But I think we've seen this story before. Heads Up absolutely. Oh, he goes down. And now Alex FPV makes the pass, so Heads Up just bottoming out just a little bit in the grass there, and that's going to let Alex capitalize. Potato trying to as well, so it's going to be Alex in first, Potato in second, but Heads Up FPV absolutely reeling Potato, and they come together into the multiple choice gate, and it's going to be Heads Up going down, but getting back up quicker than Potato. We've now got a bunched up pack. It's going to be Screecher, Potato, Heads Up FPV all together. Heads Up FPV gaining some distance. Oh, and he catches some carnage. It's gonna be Screecher making the pass on Heads Up. They're side by side. We have no idea who took that. Those pilots were so close. It was Screecher and Heads Up. Alex FPV taking the win, but we had a photo finish. We're gonna have to go back in the DVR and re-watch that to see who won. So here we go. We're going to play back that replay. Oh my goodness. That was an insane race. And I definitely could not have guessed how that would turn out from the get-go. Holy hell. So we're going to watch back that replay real quick. See if we can glean anything from it. I'm going to be scrubbing through here if you don't mind. So, Heads Up. Oh my goodness. That is pretty... Oh no, we don't have much of a feed there from Screecher. Oh man, Potato running into Heads Up there.
Watch my straightaway.
So you can see Heads Up's quad has some straight line speed. Oh my gosh, it cuts out right there. The timer may have to be what we resort to, so let's go ahead and look at our result from that one. Timer gave it to Screecher, but it was by 0.1, so I don't think the accuracy is correct. That is a tricky call. We may, I was sitting right here, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be so close, I don't know who it's going to go to, and I still couldn't tell who took it. Oh yeah, good call. So we're going to take a look at Potato here. Final moments of this round. Find it. Yeah, Potato collecting Heads Up FPV. I'm not quite able to see. That's a tough call. We might. I like to settle things with race-offs.
Okay.
Personally. What do you guys say? Race-off? I think we're gonna have to do a race-off. What's our race director say? All right, we've got the crowd chanting for a race-off. So heads up FPV and Screecher, we are unable to decide who took that heat. And therefore, we're gonna do it the Street League way. That means a race-off. I'm gonna take one more look at this replay. This was so incredibly close between Screecher, Heads Up FPV. So you can see here, Heads Up FPV gets absolutely bombed by Potato and manages to recover it incredibly quickly. And Screecher working his way down that straight, and then we lose the video feed right as he goes through. But we do see Heads Up clearly gaining on him. And then the next frame, they are both out in the clear. Not much to be done as far as judging there. That's a very close finish. Very, very close finish. So since I don't feel comfortable trying to call that one, and I imagine you can have your own opinions at home, but we're going to settle it the best way you can settle it. We're going to do a 1v1 Heads Up race with Heads Up and Screecher to decide who took that last heat. And then we will take the faster time of the two, and we will give the other just a slightly faster time than that in our timing software, and that will be the way that we decide this one. So a little bit of drama here. In what round are we on? That was round number 5. We have for certain round number 6. We might do a couple more, and then we will continue into elimination round. So I'll go ahead and talk about that a little bit. Let's pull up the event points here though. We have a rough idea of how those are going to look. Heads Up has managed to finish with maximum points every single round so far, but this might be the first time that he didn't max out, or this will be the first time that he did not max out the points, because Alex FPV actually managed to max out the points. And depending on where Heads Up finishes in this 1v1 will determine if he is in first place for points or second place to Alex FPV. So Alex FPV could potentially be your new points leader. So it's a combination of consistency and speed, and Alex FPV has a ton of it, but Heads Up has been pretty dominant until this point. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to run as many points heats as we can fit into the daylight. And then past that point, we are going to drop our bottom 4 pilots in the second to last round. And then we're going to run one more round and drop the next bottom 4 pilots. So we'll eliminate the bottom 8 pilots after 2 rounds. And then we'll move on into the Elite 8 bracket. But right now, we've got our pilots readying up their quads for a 1v1 that not only will determine who won in that heat between Heads Up FPV and Screecher, but will actually also determine the points leader for the event so far.
for you later, but you say you don't need that at all. This world is ours for the taking. Just me and you got me thinking. I swear we already made it. 'Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it.
Let's go
Just
ahead.
for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for
Both of our contenders off and away. I'd like to say blade to blade battling, but honestly, that's not how it looks. It looks like it's going to be heads up FPV. Taking it all in stride. Now, something I noticed in that replay that we saw so many times, I think heads up's quad's a little fast in the straights compared to Screechers. I wonder why that is, but I ran him through spec check myself. We'll see if Screecher's able to pull anything off regardless. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we may end up seeing lap traffic here as heads up FPV just hauling down that straightaway to complete lap number 2. Meanwhile, it's going to be Screecher in second place by quite a bit. Heads up looking to finish it out and go ahead and take this win. And it's going to be heads up with the easy win. Bring it at home. I like Screecher's gumption, though. He did not back down from a challenge, but it's going to be heads up, taking the win. Some respect between our pilots. Go ahead and give it up for heads up. Do a little bit of tabulation, but that will end up concluding round number 5. So here we go. We have received the report from our race director. We have the final results, so let's go take a look at that. Here's how it looks. Oh! We've got some interesting news here. So, you may notice that Alex FPV is your new leader, leading heads up by exactly 1 point going into what could potentially be the last round before eliminations. But also note that Amari has 16 points and set the fastest time for that round. So Amari is back.
mix-ups today. No. Relax.
So it sounds like we're trying to figure out some video issues, and then we will be kicking off this next heat. Let's go ahead and introduce our pilots while we have a moment. It's going to be Manny himself, the Bits, Sturmy, and Nitro Toker. In this one, you're going to have Manny in green, the Bits in purple, Sturmy in blue, and Nitro Toker in yellow. and an unfortunate another false start, but Manny's going to learn from this one. He manages to touch the ground before the tone, so that is, he also has to go through the timer last. There's one pilot behind him, and he does do it correctly this time. So the race is on for Manny himself, not making that same mistake twice. That's one that we had in the rulebook, and now he's going to have to pass the field, but he does it. He's going to be past 2 pilots already, and now chasing down the third, trying to get himself up into first place position. Manny himself trying to make the pass on Sturmy. Is he going to be able to do it? Oh, DeBit's now battling. So we got a battle here through the start-finish gate. It's going to be Manny himself battling it out with DeBit's. The green and purple dueling it out through lap number 2. Who's going to be able to take it? I can't call it. This is a race for the ages. An absolute battle here. DeBit's and Manny. Oh, DeBit's with a little bit of a bobble. That's going to let Manny himself push up. Whoa, they're still battling it out. They are neck and neck. This is great racing between DeBit's and Manny. Manny with the false start, but absolutely poured on the gas to make the pass on the rest of the pack. And right now, he's made the pass on DeBit's, and it looks like it's going to stick here as he goes on to the final portions of lap number 3, onto the finishing straightaway. Oh, he's got Sturmy to contend with, I believe, lap traffic, but it's going to be Manny taking the win. Actually, I see Sturmy on my timer, so I may have been talking about Sturmy and DeBit's. That's my apologies. Well, I see 4 laps from Sturmy. Let me go back to the timer on that one. All I know is I was watching some amazing battling, and we're gonna go back in the timer, marshal it. I'll let you know what actually ended up happening there. Incredible dueling, though. Absolutely awesome. So I'm going to take a quick peep. I'm going to take the liberty of digging into some of our race director's data, because I would like to find out how that one actually turned out. So it looks like Manny himself finished 3 laps with 95.1 seconds. Bits finished 3 laps in 98 seconds. And Sturmy finished out 3 laps in 105. Sturmy is definitely back there. Was that Nitro Token? So you were having a battle, right, Manny? I believe that was DeBit's. I think that was Manny and DeBit's. Really? Let's take a look at it.
can't see through your skin. I'm not your guardian. I can't see through your skin. Can't see through my skin.
Here we go with our next tee. Let's go ahead and tune into the action. I'm seeing an absolute battle right now with Russell AR and Imperius as they go through the multiple choice gates. Who's going to be able to come out ahead on this one? Oof. It is tough to tell. Watching line of sight though. Looks like our leader right now is A Drone, working his way through the track. Second place is going to be the blue quad of Russell AR. I'm not seeing Imperius out there. So it's going to be A Drone, your leader, Russell AR in second. This is Heat C. These are the guys, if you get into Heat B, then you are in the Elite 8. That's where our pilots want to be to give themselves a shot at the championship. A Drone looking like the closest pilot to that shot in this heat, though. A Drone taking the win, getting that 3 laps nice and solid. Second place going to go to Russell AR. He's been solid all day, doing a good job of making sure that he's consistent. And then looks like we've got King finishing out 3 laps as well. Good launch from most of our pilots, but it looks like your leaders are going to be Potato and Free duking it out. Actually, sorry, that's Screecher out there. Oh my goodness, there's carnage. Looks like Leadfinger's trying to make his way back from an early mishap. And that's going to be Screecher out in the lead now. So Screecher getting past here, going on to the next lap. We are barely getting video from him, so our timing is missing him as well, though. Oh, and it looks like, I believe we have lost Screecher. And that's gonna let Free take the win. We're gonna have to do a little bit of marshalling on that one. However, Free is gonna take the win, I believe. So ignore those results, there may be some errors in them. So here we go, we're marshalling these guys. So Screecher finishing out only 2 laps there in 62 seconds. Let's go ahead and take a look at Potatoes. Laps? Yeah. There we go, Leadfingers, we're going to marshal him as well. He finished out 3 laps in 95 seconds. Alright, there we go. So your winner there definitely going to be Free. Screecher crashing out. Potato getting a 90.8 second run. And Leadfinger's getting a 95 second run. So your finishing order there are going to be Free. then Potato, then Lead Fingers, and then Screecher. But meanwhile, we're going to be moving on up to our A heat. And that is going to be Alex FPV, Heads Up, Amari, and Shames. We got Alex FPV in the red and blue drone, Heads Up in the green, Amari in the white, and Shames in the orange. That signature orange we've seen from him so many times. Amari out there strobing the competition. We might have to bust out that reasonably bright rule. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds for Shames to finish up any tweaks he needs to make. And it seems like he's going to do that just fine. Alright, we've got course closed. The next race will be beginning in 1 minute. No more. See if our pilots can get themselves prepared. Go. The countdown has been initiated, and the pilots will be taking flight. Off and away they go. Various launching strategies here as they go on to lap number 1. Your leader going to be Heads Up FPV. He's got those white LEDs of Amari chasing behind, and Alex FPV just behind Amari. Little tiny mistake there from Amari, but he manages to hold it together. But that's going to let the gap between himself and Heads Up grow just a little bit as they work their way now onto the final straightaway. Now working on lap number 2. It's going to be a 3-way flying V. We've been waiting to see it all day, and there it is. It's going to be Heads Up leading the pack. Amari in second place. And Alex FPV rounding out that third place position. Sean trying to keep it in the air and make sure he gets not only a fast time, but a complete one. And Heads Up FPV absolutely storming through the field here as he works his way onto the back portion of the track. Amari still in second. Alex FPV still in third. Those same gaps growing ever so slightly as the track continues, but it's going to be Heads Up continuing his dominant run here today. Had a little bit of a slip up there in the last heat, but ultimately he's going to be taking... Oh, he had a slip up before the end, and that's going to put Heads Up in third place. Amari is going to take the win, and Alex FPV in second. So a little bit of a mix-up there. What did we have going on? Let's take a look at our instant replay. There it is. There you see a mistake. Let's go ahead and we got our scores there. So let's go back into our instant replay here. So let's take a look at Heads Up here. He's working his way through that spiral section. I think there's some gamesmanship going on. All right, we gotta have an interview here. I want to know what's going on.
I want to know. I saw it, and
I didn't sign any contracts.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, I don't want to get to the elimination rounds and race Alex or Amari. So first and third get that. If I would have took the win, I would have taken the win in heat points, and I would be guaranteed to race either Alex or Amari in that elimination round. And, you know, that's
Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Ready or not, here I come. I'll take you higher, higher. Feel the power. Yeah. Feel the power.
Sturmy on R6 and Nitro Toker on R8.
Race sequence started. They're all off and away. Several green quads in this one. So it's going to be a bit tricky to tell what's going on, but it looks like the Bits is going to have some issues off the rip. Oh no. And we're going to see a quad with a damaged propeller have to land it. That's going to be Nitro Toker. So we've got a three-way battle, though, between Manny himself, Sturmy, and DeBits. Oh my goodness, this is close. Oh, we see some carnage, though. DeBits is going to go down in the grass. He gets back up, and then we have a mistake there as well from Manny himself. So that's going to let Sturmy, I believe Sturmy moving. Oh, Sturmy's lost now. So that is going to be Manny himself in the first place position, still hauling on the track. So Manny himself out in the lead, DeBits in second. DeBits recovering from that early, relatively minor mistake. He's got a green quad in his feed. That's going to be the green quad of Manny himself. So DeBits playing chase to Manny for the first place position. Sturmy out in third place right now. Nitro Toker looks like he is done. DeBits chasing after Manny, not able to catch up. Manny keeping it together, taking a heat win for himself here in Heat D. Manny himself takes it home. And we're going to see Sturmy finish it out here as well. And there it is, all of our pilots finishing it out. That was quite the hectic battle. Actually had kind of a hard time following that one. But ultimately, your winner there, gonna be Manny himself. Take a look at those results. They're not correct.
I can feel it bursting through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dealt, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel it for you inside. So there won't be no fear tonight.
All of our pilots off like a shot down the straight. So your leader right now, it's going to be A-Drone, Screecher in second place, Imperious in third. A-Drone absolutely moving. Screecher in second place still. Oh, Imperious trying to make the pass. Timer got him first, but they're neck and neck. Oh, Imperious, the pass on Screecher. Screecher, the pass on Imperious. Who's going to take this one? A little tiny clip there from Imperious. He is pushing as hard as he can. He's trying to get that win on Screecher. Meanwhile, A-Drone in those green and yellow LEDs still in first place by quite a bit. Oh my gosh, this battle now between Screecher and King. King having to double back there. That let Imperious initially make the pass, but then Imperious goes down. King making the pass, but Screecher's too far gone, as well as A-Drone, who's taken first place for the win. 3 laps for A-Drone. Giving us a little show there in the camera. Second place gonna be Screecher in the orange. And it's gonna be King getting that last spot. Here we go, our next race about to kick off. And look at those beautiful quads working their way down the straight. So this one going to be free. Leadfingers, Potato, and Russell AR working their way through the double now. Russell AR out in the lead initially. Oh, we see Leadfingers with a little bit of a clip, but he manages to stay in it and ahead of the rest of the pack other than Russell AR. So Russell AR with the clean lap so far. And we're going to have a battle between Potato and Free. So Russell AR out in that lead position. Oh, we see some carnage, but Potato gets back up, still in it, although he's now fallen back into 4th place. Oh my gosh, we got a battle here going on between Free and Leadfingers. These two just can't keep apart from each other. I think they're going to have to get a room after this. Oh, but Leadfingers with another mistake. That's going to let Free move on into the lead as Russell AR, I believe. Oh, that's Russell AR and Leadfingers. I apologize. Oh my goodness. So a little bit of a rough here for Led. He's staying in it though, staying focused. Trying to get those laps in, but your leader right now, Russell AR, he's going to be coming on to the final straight. And it's going to be Russell AR taking the win. Who is going to be able to snag 2nd place right now? It's looking to be Free. And it's going to be Free taking the 2nd place. Actually, no, sorry, that's Potato. We've got 3 blue quads in this one. So Potato snagging that 2nd place position. Free in 3rd. And Leadfinger's going to have to settle for 4th in that one, although he was able to get the time. So that will count for something.
I should have kept. You spill them up as I collect.
So next up, we're going to be looking for the A heat. It's going to be Alex FPV, Heads Up, Amari, and Shames.
My hands are red. You're the monster under my bed. Reach for me when I repent. I should have learned. I should have learned. You're the monster under my bed, making mess I keep trying to address.
Yeah, Alex FPV on R1, Heads Up on R3, Amari on R6, R8.
Taking a little bit of a look at the DVR review here. He was saying he got to watch somebody skip the no on the track. Let's see if that's true. Aha! It does appear to be that way. We were watching Freeze feed here as they come into the double. After this double gate, you're going to see one of these quads miss out on that flag. It looks like Leadfingers and Potato. Getting it right, it may be Russell AR. Let's see if that's true. Nope, Russell AR goes around the flag just fine. Take a look at Potato. It looks like there was somebody who cut the flag in Freeze feed, but it might just be an optical illusion. Take a look at Leadfingers. Yeah. Okay, so we just checked everybody right after the double, you say? Potato and Lead are who we're going to be picking up. So here's Lead going through the bottom. He takes a right. Potato takes a right. And Russell AR is well ahead. I think it was Optical Illusion. There's another gate that looked that same way as well. There's a flag that I started wondering, but it seems as though all of our pilots were through the course clearly, so that is going to be what it is. We're going to be rerunning that heat. We got 2 tones there. The pilot did technically, that's going to be on us. We're going to run a race director's restart there. Alright, here we go for real. There we go, a nice clean start from all of our pilots. Oh my goodness, what a heat this is! Alex FPV, Amari, Heads Up, and Shames all on the course. Shames with a clip early on, but it looks like Heads Up's going to be leading the pack. Amari and Alex absolutely dueling it out here into the U-turn flag. Down through the bottom of the double gate. And now we have Amari in the lead. Alex FPV going down. I think there's some strategies going on here, boys. And I love to see it. So Amari going to go ahead and take himself the win, it looks like. Doesn't have a problem with being in the lead. Doesn't matter if he takes the points. Meanwhile, I think we've got our 2 points leaders here. Trying to make something happen. And you can see that white quad of Amari's come into your feed on the left side of your screen. Through the top of the double he goes. Down through the bottom now. And Amari far out and away in the lead, smoking the competition. Says, thank you very much. I'll take handouts, please. And he's going to take it away from Heads Up, who gets second. Alex FPV just now finishing out in 4th place. Although we weren't getting laps, it looks like, for Alex. So it looks like Alex actually getting 3rd there. Interesting stuff here. We talked to Heads Up earlier in the race. He said he was trying to throw that race to make sure he didn't end up in the same heat as both Alex and Amari. But I think Alex has the same strategy, or the opposite strategy rather. I think Alex wants to duke it out in semifinals. Give him the quick 1-2 knockout and then move on, because that was definitely not the fastest flying we've seen from Alex. But Amari, doesn't really matter what squabbling's going on between the 2 besties. He's just going to take the win. right, this is going to be our D heat of pilots. Pilots up and away. I see one pilot going wide around a flag. Looks like that may have been Nitro Toker. But Manny himself out in the lead right now. Actually, no, he's going to be missing out on some speed that DeBits apparently has as he works his way through the multiple choice gate. Manny trying to make that pass, though. Is he going to be able to do it? It's going to be close. They're duking it out on the track, DeBits and Manny. DeBits coming out ahead, though. Oh, but a mistake from DeBits. So DeBits going down, and that's going to let Manny himself move on into the lead. So, actually, we're reading Nitro Toker in the lead. We'll see if that is the case. Oh, DeBits with a very sad prop and a soon-to-be very sad motor. And he falls out of the sky. I imagine that quad is not going to be too happy after this. Meanwhile, we've got Manny himself out in the lead, working on lap number 3. Second place, you're going to see Sturmy in second. Manny keeping it clean through the track, though. It's going to be a good run for him. Trying to bump himself out of the D heat. So here is the situation. Pilots who are in D heat at the end of this points round be eliminated for the rest of the event. Then we're going to go ahead and eliminate our C group. And then we will move into the Elite 8 in 2 rounds from now. There it is. Manny going to take the win there. 140. Sturmy going to come in second. Then Nitro Toker, then DeBits suffering from some prop damage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Maybe we will though, give up the ego. Making it feel go. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will though, give up the ego. Making it feel go. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. We can start it again. We can start it.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick look. Points so far. So we have now moved into the elimination rounds. What that means is that Heat D, or that last 4 group of pilots, will be eliminated. So right now, those in jeopardy are DeBits, Manny himself, Sturmy, Nitro Toker.
One more, we're not doing it yet. Gotcha.
Okay, so actually my bad. We've actually got one more round of standard points rounds before we eliminate. But it's not in jeopardy yet, but ultimately you really don't want to be in the D group coming up here shortly. We just saw DeBits, Manny, Sturmy, Nitro Toker run. Now we're going to be watching Leadfingers, Free, King, and Imperious. All the lights from those drones coming on, coming to life as they work their way onto the track. It's going to be a beautiful straightaway with 4 quads battling it out for position. It looks like you're going to see that blinking light blue drone out in the lead. Oh, and we get a big crash. King and Free both going down. Leadfingers now in second place, and Imperious leading the way. So Heat C is going to be Imperious. Oh no, but the crash, he goes down. And seemingly unable to get up. That means Leadfingers is now going to be your only quad in the air. Oh, nope. Imperious does manage to get back up. So that quad is now down. It's Leadfingers alone on the track. Just him and his own thoughts trying to get that run he's been looking for today as he goes his way onto lap number 3. Trying to finish out a solid time here to help him move up into the B heat. That's what he's trying to do here, and it looks like he may be able to do that. He's definitely going to be beating out not only these 3 pilots, but many of the pilots we saw, if not all of the pilots we saw in Heat D. So a nice, solid run here from Leadfingers. You see that beautiful HD feed from him. That's provided to you by one of our race sponsors, HD0, taking it home for Leadfingers. Leadfingers in that rainbow quad, taking the win, and all of the rest of the field going down. Led telling me there. Managed to only hit 1 gate. His previous round, I think he managed 6 or 7. He says it's like golf. We're on a golf course after all. It's about personal improvement. Bumper in the chat letting us know he wants everyone in this heat to win. The bland.exe seems quite well for him. The PB from Leadfingers, I think that may have been his PB. So here's your next group of pilots: Potato, Adrone, Screecher, and Shames. All the orange pilots have found themselves heat except for Adrone in the green.
All I know is your elbows are out and
All of our pilots off and away. Onto the straightaway they go. It's going to be Potato, Screecher, Adron, and Shames. Adron in that yellowish green drone out in the lead right now. Looks like Shames making some moves though on Screecher. Trying to make the pass. Can't quite make it stick yet. Is he going to be able to? We're seeing the blue drone of Potato. Racing his heart out. Oh, and a big crash, but a good save there. Your running order right now, I believe, is Adron, Potato, Shames, and Screecher. But Shames is trying to change that up here with Screecher. See in that feed of Shames, Screecher's quad getting bigger every single lap, especially on that straightaway. Oh, and Shames going down. Screecher going down. Is Shames going to get back up? He's trying to turtle. I don't think he's going to be able to. Screecher's down for sure. And that's going to leave Adron to just work the rest of the field here and take that first place on merit. It's going to be your winner, Adron. Having some good success here in Heat B. Is he trying to get up to that A heat? I think that's what's trying to happen. You see the show there from Adron. You gotta love it. If I had a bigger stage, I'd put him on it. Got one more quad out on the track. That's going to be the quad of Potato, making sure he finishes those laps. That's going to be it. Your winner with a 122 is going to be Adron. Potato finishing out in second with a 130. We're going to cut to Adron here as he shows our camera what's up.
Pilots, we're looking for a heads up on R1 this time. Alex FPV on R3, Amari on R6, and Russell AR on R8.
Every step I take is miles from where we started. I should have never walked away. And parts of me believe that I should have seen it coming. I wish we had another day. Looking back, I understand all the things that didn't go the way I planned. All these thoughts keep me awake. It's this feeling that I can't shake. But we kept running and running, though we were out of breath. Wish I could have known that we're broken by the weight that's on my chest. I
carnage right off the bat. Heads up in Amari, going down, duking it out. Russell AR going down as well, so he may lose that A spot to A-Drone. Working his way up the leaderboard. Alex FPV, the only quad on the track though. Trying to make it happen. He wants that top point spot going into the Elite 8. Some saucy lines there through the multiple choice gate. And a smooth run on to the finish. He's got one more lap to go. Alex finishing it out strong. Giving our camera a show. So, once that round finalizes, and it looks like it has, we see an update. Your leader in points is going to be Alex FPV with 116 points. Second place is going to be Heads Up with 118, or 108. Excuse me. Third place is going to be Amari with 90. Potato 79, tied with A-Drone now. For the time being, A-Drone will be moving into the B heat, but he is technically tied for that fourth spot in the A heat. Next up, we've got 73 points for Leadfinger. Screecher only 1 point behind, tied with Shames for the number 8 position. Only 4 points back now drops Russell AR. So Russell AR moving all the way from the A heat to the C heat in one race. That is how important it is to make sure you're setting those times. Even when you want to be battling it out, sometimes it's better to see that strategy that we saw from Shames earlier on. Turn around, take a breath, make sure you finish those laps, because it's going to make the difference when it comes down to who is going to make it into the Elite 8. Starting now, we will be entering elimination points rounds, which means our bottom 4 group of pilots will be eliminated each round, so we only have 8 pilots left.
course will be closed in 1 minute. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And a great launch. Looks like Manny himself out in the lead right now, but he's going to be duking it out with DeBits as they both go through the top gate. DeBits and Manny, oh my gosh, they're so close. There's no real telling who's winning at this point. They're both just trying to make a pass, make it stick, but oh, it looks like DeBits going to get prop washed into the ground. Manny himself out in the lead in that green quad. Second place right now is going to be Sturmy. And then Nitro Toker in third. DeBits unable to get back up. I see him attempting a turtle, but he's caught in the gate. Not quite able to get out of there. The quad has life, but he just can't get the turtle, and it's going to be a whole lap all to Manny's self as he goes on to lap number 3, trying to finish it out strong. He said to me he's on a mission. He is trying to get out of the D heat and avoid elimination, and he's putting on his best show here today to do exactly that. So we'll follow that and see how that turns out. Looks like DeBits did manage to get back up, so he has the opportunity to at least finish out and get some laps and hopefully capitalize on any mistakes on pilots in future rounds. But it's ultimately going to be Manny himself taking the win and getting himself potentially out of D heat. We'll see how the points stack up, but those should be some solid ones depending on how the rest of the field stacks up. Sturmy going to finish out in second place, and we're going to see DeBits trying to get onto that next lap. So he has one more lap that he can fly, and we're going to see Nitro Toker finishing out, I believe, his last lap. Double check that. I wouldn't want him to land too soon. Oh, the timer is gone, so that is Nitro Toker's last lap. So Manny himself taking the win, Sturmy in second, Nitro in third, DeBits in fourth, but he does need to finish out that last lap if he would like to maximize any potential points he'll get from DNFs. Sailing here from DeBits, playing it smart. He understands this isn't going to be a fast run, so it's vital that he at least get the number of laps so he can capitalize on any points left on the ground by pilots who DNF. But it's a spike there from DeBits, and not hard enough to kill the quad. But it's good enough to put on a show for us, so we love to see it. And we love to see the effort from our pilots. Boom, this may be the last round. Oh, an absolute carnage. We see a quad go down. That's going to be Imperious nailing the Hobby Wing flag on the start. He's going to get the whole shot, and he did get the whole shot. That was about it as he ends his race in Heat C. We're going to see a battle, though, between Russell AR and it looks like Free duking it out with him as they go on to the straightaway. Two blue quads of Free and Russell going at it. I'm going to be watching Free's feed as you can see that quad in front of him. That's one of the fun parts about racing with the LEDs in the night. You know who you're battling with, and you got to make something happen regardless of who they are. Free making some nice work here on Russell. Is he going to be able to catch up? Russell AR rocking that speed source that we've been seeing him fly excellently all race long. Really looking competitive out here. Oh my gosh, both of them so tight. Free giving it everything he's got here on the last lap. Is he going to be able to make the pass? He's going to have to make something happen. The window wipe, the pass from Free. Is he going to be able to make it stick? We've got Free out in front, and Free manages to snake it away from Russell at the last minute. Awesome racing there from Free and Russell. Russell not able to come away with the win there, but definitely maintaining composure. But ultimately, Free is going to lay down the gauntlet, take the win away from Russell. King going to nail it in third place, and Imperious unfortunately going down for fourth. Those are your times. Round number 9, Heat C. We could see a pilot eliminated. So unfortunately, well, I don't want to spoil it, but we may know who some of our eliminated pilots are at this point. Our next group of pilots is going to be A-Drone in the green drone, Leadfingers in the yellow, Screecher in the orange, Shames in orange as well.
broken lights, conflicting skies, a new perception in his mind. To understand, so take my hand and hang my limbs up to dry. Peace of mind, spot in line. What a small way to
Last couple heats, definitely see him working his way up ladder. He goes on lap number 2 now. Always found that straight away. Oh, you're gonna see Legend and Shane get it out. Legend stop that game. Now has
conflicting skies, a new perception in his mind. To understand, so take my hand and hang my limbs.
Ultimately, it's gonna be A-Drone giving us the show for the camera. Taking the win.
Peace of mind, spot in line. What a small way to be.
Get you some, A-Drone. There you go, Sean. Yeah.
All right, looking for 8 heat. That is Alex FPV on R1. Heads up on R3. Amari on R6 and Potato on R8.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I know he appreciates it. I know. I need this light on.
Just close your eyes.
Oh my goodness, we got a three-pack here. And heads up, Amari and Alex FPV put on an absolute show. What an incredible battle. Alex go down now, battling with Potato. Amari trying to catch He's gonna hold on to it here to go on to one point of the race. Little tiny ball there from Amari. As Alex is trying to catch himself in the last match. And here it is, heads up FPV taking the win. Amari not able to do it, but he sets himself a really awesome lap time there. And a second place, Alex FPV gonna snag himself third place, standing off the attempts of Potato to get to that spot. Awesome racing from our heads there. Literally keep switching. I do not like automation. Alright. Got that? On that. Where are you going? Can't now. Yep. might create a feedback loop.
All right, here we go. All right, so let's hear it for our bottom four at the end of round number 9. It's going to be Imperious, The Bits, and Sturmy calling it there, finishing out Street League champs. Nitro Toker going to take himself home 16th position overall for the season. Sturmy going to finish out in 15th. The Bits going to finish out in 14th. And Imperious going to finish out in 13th position for the season, not just this event. All right. There we go. So we're going to be moving on with our next elimination points round. So on the chopping block going into this one, it's going to be Freeze, Screecher, King, and Manny. So we're going to see a gap getting into that Elite 8. Russell AR hanging on to the 8th place position with 78 points, and Free knocking on the door with 75. Screecher just behind him with 74 in the 10th place position. King in the 11th place position with 72 points. Manny himself with 57. so we're going to be transitioning now. We've got those pilots eliminated. This is what we're looking at now. This is your final field. Check. There we go. Alright, we've got pilots staged up, ready to race. This is the beginning of round number 10. It's going to be Heat C since we've eliminated Heat B, and these are the pilots trying to get out of that position, so they have got to set a good time. They probably have to beat each other in the meantime, so it's going to be Free, King, Screecher, and Manny himself all working their way through the track. Looks like so far you're going to see Free out in the lead, working his way through the multiple choice gate. Doing a great job with that plus quad. Looking back clean for him. A little bit of the pack behind him. A little ways back. Free gets on to lap number 2. Who is going to be in second place? Looks like Screecher now going across the line. King in third place, and Manny in fourth. So looking good right now. All desperately to get out of this elimination zone. Oh, and we're going to see some carnage. Who did we lose? Looks like we lost Screecher. So he had some success here earlier in the day, winning the exhibition race and getting himself an opportunity to race in the top 16. But ultimately, I believe that may end up being it for him. Meanwhile, Free is just on another level from the rest of these pilots. He says, I'm not supposed to be here. He says, I'm supposed to be in the Elite 8. Is he going to be able to set the time to do it? And he's going to put some pressure on those B Heat pilots. They're going to have to finish it out strong if they want to be able to stave off the advances of Free. So Free finishing it out. That's going to be 3 laps for him. And we're also going to see Manny finish it out, touching that flag. King going to be the next one to come through. And some great flying from all of them. Will it be enough? We'll see how the points add up as the rounds continue.
Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight.
All right, so here we go. We got pilots getting seated, getting ready. So these are your pilots. It's going to be Potato, Shames, Lead Fingers, and Russell AR all gridded up. The launch sequence is go. All pilots off and away. Down the straightaway they go. Who's going to be out in the lead? Looks like it's going to be Potato getting the whole shot there. And an absolute battle going on the field. It's going to be Shames, Russell AR, and Lead Fingers all duking it out. Looks like we found some space for Potato out in the lead coming onto the home stretch. So Potato getting on to lap number 2. Next up is going to be Shames, then Russell AR. Lead Fingers playing chase, trying to lay down some solid laps and make sure he doesn't let anyone sneak in on him. These guys are all in the top 8 at this point, barring any big mistakes. And we see the sequence has begun to consolidate itself as Potato comes on to the last lap. Shames in second place, still Russell AR. It's a heater here. I think we may be seeing Lead Fingers make the choice not to get too risky with the passes, but he might need to make something happen here as he comes up on the traffic. And a clean pass from Lead Fingers leads to... Oh, no. We're going to see a quad go down, and that's going to be Russell AR. So Lead Fingers' pass, not so clean, but it gets it done for him as he finishes it out and gets himself a third place. But your winner going to be Potato here in Heat B. Shames getting himself second. Stellar flying. All 3 of those pilots absolutely battling it out. All right, we got to pull in one of our pilots there because that was incredible. All right, so we're going to be pulling in Shames here, coming off a real hot heat. You're sweating, I can feel it.
So much tension.
Yeah, absolutely. So tell me about that battle. How are you hanging in there?
You know, the battle, these late points rounds, and this is sort of an elimination round, but it's really the final points round. It doesn't feel as much like a battle as much as like, do not screw up. So I was trying to take it easy. It's funny, I was over there in my tent, like eating Cheese Whiz. So I think that's like in the Sims, we talk about people taking cheese lines and stuff. So that's for the folks out there on the Sims at home playing by themselves.
You're out here touching grass and
yeah, out here actually, doing it. It's fun to be racing. It's super stressful. This format is very unforgiving, unrelenting, and I knew going into that heat, I guess talked about that heat specifically, as long as I was ahead of 1 or 2 people in that heat, it really helped my chances to be safe from elimination. And so I knew Free just put down a stinger. Honestly, I would guess his run he just put up was probably faster than mine, but there's 2 other guys that will get eliminated before me, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so that's it. Looking forward to the Elite 8. Hopefully I'm in there, if my math is right, and looking forward to this final race from the top 4. Obviously, they have nothing to lose, so I'm sure they're going to see exactly how fast their quads can go on this track to kind of gear up for these actual elimination rounds. And, yeah, dude, just happy to be out here doing the drone race thing. Good job, Sky.
Yeah, thank you. And so we're about to be headed into Elite 8 here. Looks like you may have consolidated your spot just a little bit. We're not 100% sure, but you're sitting up here pretty in 6th place so far. We got more points to get added on to that. But
everyone getting ready to race is ahead of me. So
yes.
I don't think I can move down. But look at that, my buddy Free sitting in P8 right now.
Yeah, dude.
Super stoked for Free. So
Freeze.
shout out to Mark Free Huff the second, getting it done here. I remember he was stoked to be in the Elite 8 in Colorado. Here he is at the Street League Championship against the best in the world, getting it done. So
I know he wanted to get the win on you, but we'll see how it turns out here at Flite Test Ohio. We got pilots gridded up, so thank you so much, Sean, and I'll see you around.
Yep.
Anticipation as the pilots take off. They are ready to race. Here they go, coming on to the home stretch. It's going to be Amari out in the lead right now. He's going to be hotly pursued by both Alex FPV and Heads Up, but it looks like A-Drone wants a piece of the action as we see a midair between Alex FPV and Heads Up. A-Drone going down as well. Now there's one quad who is shining brighter than the rest. That is going to be the white quad of Amari, absolutely hauling through this course and ready to take a sensational win. Oh, we hear some grinding from the props of Heads Up as he comes through in second. A-Drone's going to be able to make the pass. DRS is engaged as A-Drone crashes out. He's now behind. Gonna have to make the pass again. Can he make it stick? Heads Up doesn't have any gas in the tank. I think that's gonna be the end of the road for him as Amari streaks on to the victory. The blinding lights of Amari are showing here tonight that he can be the champion. Is he going to be able to pull it off in later rounds? He's certainly doing it here in Heat A, the fastest group of pilots. And he's showing that he's got the ability to take the wins when it matters. Amari takes Heat A in round number 10. Second place, looking like it's going to be A-Drone. And Heads Up FTB trying to finish out with the absolutely roasted prop. I can hear it grinding its way around the track, and he goes down. He gave it everything that quad had and then some. So that's going to be the end of the story for Heads Up. A-Drone going to get the win here. He may also have some prop damage. None of them were going to touch Amari. Amari got the whole shot and held onto it. The carnage that unfolded behind him, just absolutely devastating. So there is the win for Amari.
What? I don't want to put my drone on the ground.
I know. All right, so we've got Amari here with us. Now, Amari, you just took the win there.
That's my fastest run of the day, too. 1:17.8. We'll take that.
Yeah, that's incredibly fast run against some incredibly fast pilots. What's it going to take to do that when it counts?
Man, you know, my kind of strategy is just kind of like launch hard, get out there. If I'm really good at one thing, it's honestly just reaction time. So
it worked out for you there. The carnage that unfolded behind you was epic.
That was rough. Yeah, no, there were lots of oohs and ahs and lots of props sitting a lot of carbon out there. Heard that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So after that round, looks like we've got you just a couple points back from Heads Up, who's in second. Potato not doing too bad for himself either. Do you feel pretty secure in this third spot?
You know, Potato's been super fast today, too. Another awesome pot we have here at Street League. And, yeah, no, this whole top 8 is going to be absolutely wild. So I can't wait to see how this all shakes out.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely epic. So gotta ask, what's the gear you brought, and what are you liking to run for Street League? What's the frame to be right now?
So, it's really hard to beat the combined minds of Heads Up and Armando. 3 engineering degrees, can't be wrong, right? So
right.
It's fast. I've flown every the Prig and swapped to this. I can't hold a candlestick to what my times on a Prig using this. This is so much quicker. It's wild.
Yeah, the 533 Spec 7, they've sponsored this event. They've really killed it. Mondo does an excellent job at frame design. We've all flown one of his frames. If you haven't, you really should try it. But yeah, that's your top 3 contenders right now, actually, all running the same frame. So I'm stoked. What's the strategy going into Elite 8? You guys are you don't want to end up in the same heat, and it seems like you won't. How's that going?
My only thought process going into this is, you only have so much control over what everyone else does and how points shake out. And, a high-ranking pilot crashing out late into a heat can really, even if you're trying to, game it and figure out where you go, it's still a gamble.
Okay.
My only real goal was to make sure that we didn't all end up in the same semifinal. Yeah. And other than that, I was like, okay, that's fine. So you just got to take it one thing at a time. So it's top 8, and then we worry about finals. But
absolutely, and it just so happens that you guys have to do that by beating out the entire rest of the field, and you're doing that just fine, it seems like. So I'm excited to see your later heats, and I'm excited to see how, at this point, it's looking like how Elite 8 goes for you.
Yeah, no, it'll be really exciting for sure.
Cool. Well,
Thanks for joining.
Hi, Hannah.
Amari giving a shout out to his lovely wife here on the Street League live stream. We're looking forward to our next heat. We got pilots working their way on some gear, trying to make sure they're all prepared. And we got Lightfingers working on tabulating all the results and whatnot. But this is how things are stacking up right now. So let's go ahead and transition to our event results. So we're going to be eliminating... it looks like we're going to be saying goodbye to Manny himself, Screecher, King, and Russell. Russell getting knocked down at the last minute by Free, who set an incredible time there at the end. So it's going to be Manny himself finishing it out in 12th place for the 2022 season. Screecher finishing out in 11th. King finishing out in 10th. And Russell AR finishing it out in 9th place for the 2022 season here at Street League Drone Racing. We're so excited to be crowning our champion here in a moment. We're going to be going into the Elite 8. So we're going to take a brief break, and then we'll be coming right back to you with even more epic racing. So stay tuned. We're going to be coming back in about 15 minutes or so.
It's an anti beat. Counterfeit.
I'm back and I'm better. I'm back and I'm better. I'm having a mushy, young nigga taking forever. And they try Smith, so we showing our action. I got a new Glock, I'm sure whoever. And Death got third, she showing our action. And more got AP, shooting our tough. I catch my victim, we get them together. Put a switch in his face and we break it together. I don't care about money, can't have it forever. I can stack up the money and get it whenever. Ain't worried about no bitch, let's get it together. Had to take me a risk, now my days getting better. I give me a Glock, always in my club. Got a Glock 19, but the Glock ain't better. I fuck with your rip, I don't care about the weather. These bitches just go need to get it together. See this 4L nigga long and stuff. When the beat on your block, I say shots at whoever. Big Black go 30, I'm shooting out that. We them young niggas, put your man on the strap. Tryna spend, get
face. Glock on the hip, I work from the waist. Spin on the 9 to get put in the case. I get on one knee when I'm hitting. And these niggas be bitches, they see me, they ducking they face. And the feds on dick trying to build me a case. A plug, you know that I come for the save. And the Glock got a bad watch what you say. Nigga, I hit at his face. Bet I'm switching the party, I'm hitting all A. Slime, I'm taking that stick and I really get volley, young nigga, I'm stuck in my ways. Stuck in the trap, don't knock his play. I'm a hard the kind, I'm in that Drake. Sean stay with me, he selling that drink. I catch me and body through the Glock in the leg. Can't fuck with you niggas be cake. I'm a hard the cop, make them boys escape. 762 headed body erase. And them young niggas bitches, I'm like, who raised them? Man, these niggas be silly. Next time that you see me, you better have fit. Got sticks in them stills, go to war with the city. And this bitch on dick, get away, can't kiss me. And I'm tuning the Glock when I slide through the city. I'ma put down my Glock, I'ma pick up that drip. I'ma pick up that Drake, I'ma fuck up the city. And these niggas be kinda ain't trying to get bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Street League Drone Racing. We're going to be kicking off the Elite 8 heats to decide our championship. I'm your host, Sky FPV, and I'll be talking you through all the action that we're going to be experiencing here just in a moment. Just behind me, we've got pilots gritting up on the flight line, getting ready to be kicking off the first heat. So the way the Elite 8 works, in the semifinal rounds, it's going to be the first pilot to take a win in that semifinal who will be advancing to the top 4. So one of these pilots will secure an advancing spot and wait for the rest of the field in the top 4. All right.
running through the pouring rain. I felt like letting go of my mind. I felt it coming with no ground to breathe. I think I just might be bad for you. Drowning by the fact that I don't need a reason to be mad for you. I'm losing my head and I'm mad for you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to race with Heads Up in green, Potato in the blue, Shames in orange, Free also in blue. We got our pilots waiting to give the thumbs up on the line, and then we will be kicking off heat number 1 of Semifinal A. So the format here in the Elite 8, the winner will be securing a spot in the top 4. Only 2 positions in this group of pilots will be allowed into that spot. Here they go, off and away. Beautiful launch from our pilots. And your leader going to be Heads Up FPV. He's got the 2 blue drones of Potato and Free behind him. And actually, we're going to lose Potato. So now your second place pilot going to be Shames in the orange. But he's got a tall task in front of him to take the position on Heads Up FPV. That's going to be tough to do. Heads Up FPV a whole straightaway ahead of the field after lap number 1. Oh, little bit of a mistake there, though, from Heads Up FPV. So that's the type of thing that could be capitalized on by Shames, who makes the pass now into second place. Looking good from Sean. Oh, my gosh. Heads Up FPV has crashed. And Shames is now in the first place position, trying to secure that spot. Shames hanging on to it. He's going to be chased, though, by, I believe, the blue LEDs of Potato. This is quite the battle. So it's going to be Shames, the blue LEDs of Free, actually, in second place. Heads Up FPV has crashed, and Shames takes the first position. Shames will be advancing to the top 4. He is our first pilot to secure the spot. You hear the applause from the crowd. Shames is gassed up. He is ready to go, and our quad retrievers will be grabbing the quads and bringing them into spec check, making sure all the pilots are playing by the rules. But for the time being, unofficially, it's going to be Shames taking that win. right, so we've got some spec checking going on here. One of the things we do only here at Street League is verify the software and everything on the quads is street legal, and making sure all of our pilots are ready to rock for the next heat as soon as possible. All right, so we've got Shames here. You just took that win from Heads Up, no less.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm stoked. So, like, I was chatting with Sturmy, right? Sturmy was excited to be out here. He made top 16. New pilot in the past couple years, only does Street League and some Freedom Spec. Good dude. Long story, he helped me find a drone I crashed at the Courthouse Butte in Sedona, California, or excuse me, Sedona, Arizona.
Okay.
I was out there. He lives there. I crashed the drone. He came out and helped me find it. We searched in the freaking desert when it was 100 degrees. Anyway, I was chatting with him, and he said, you know, what do you think it's going to take, or what's your, you know, mindset going into the Elite 8? And I told him, you know, I just want to do my best. I want to feel like I put my best foot forward, and you know, that's all that matters. I said, wait, and I want to get lucky once, is what I told him. I just want to get lucky, like maybe just get lucky once, and then do my best. And like, if that's 8th, that's fine. As soon as I crossed the bridge, I yelled, "Sturmy!" That was 1.
I love it.
1, and because you know, like, there's very few people on Earth that's going to beat Heads Up at his best. Obviously, I didn't beat Heads Up. Heads Up crashed out.
There's very few people who have beaten Heads Up at his worst.
Yeah, no, yeah, right, exactly.
Let's not forget that.
So anyway, I felt like I got really lucky on that one. There was a little bit of drama in the last part of that race. I saw a quad on all these switchbacks trailing me, and so I was trying to like be safe and not crash, because like this is your chance. Someone's gonna, like, Heads Up's not gonna lose next. I don't want to jinx Heads Up, but it's just I don't want to be in a position do or die against Heads Up. How about that?
It's very rare for Heads Up to fail in a race once, much more rare. It just doesn't happen for him to fail twice, but you took advantage of that one failure, and now you've moved yourself into the top 4 for the Street League season in the 2022 year. So congratulations.
Stoked, man, stoked. You know, I give it up to the Cheese Whiz out there for all the kids playing the sim at home by themselves.
Yep, out here touching grass in the real world. Come join us with Street League. Maybe you'll get a chance of the feeling that Sean's experiencing right now. And I mean, how many times do you get to say you just beat legitimately the world champion right now on DRL? That's a big deal.
Yeah, hit me up, DRL. Yeah.
I think it's this guy's time. He's got the 7-inch quads on lock. He's got this interview on lock. Thank you so much, Sean. And I'll see you in the top 4.
Peace.
All right, we've got a group of pilots ready to do some racing. I cannot wait to see the action that's about to unfold. We already got a glimpse of it. You see Sean heading back there as our next group of pilots get ready to go green. This heat of pilots is going to be Alex FPV, Amari, A-Drone, and Leadfingers. It's going to be Alex FPV in the red. And an unfortunate start for A-Drone. He's going to get one more chance to do it. But right now, Amari's going to take the first chance he gets and storm to the lead ahead of Alex FPV. Alex playing chase, trying to catch up to those white LEDs. Is he going to be able to do it? I'm looking at that red feed of Alex FPV, absolutely hauling down the straightaway, chasing after Amari, trying to get that first win. He's got to make the pass clean, though. Is he going to be able to do it in the next 2 laps? He's going for it, making up a little bit of distance here, a little bit of distance there. And, ooh, Amari starting to try to pull it back out. Is he going to be able to hang on to it for 2 more laps? Now 1 more lap as they come down the straightaway. That white quad of Amari, the red quad of Alex. Amari looking relentless through the track. Alex is shaken. He's not going to be able to keep up with the speed we see from Amari. The flash of white across the track. It's going to be Amari, the final portions of the race. Amari in first, Alex in second, Leadfingers in third, and Amari taking it home and advancing himself to the top 4. He is going to be doing it. So second place is going to go to Alex FPV. And third place is going to go to Leadfingers, finishing it out strong. And we're going to lose A-Drone in that one. He did fail to get off the launch pad, so super unfortunate for him. But that's going to leave a big question mark for all the viewers at home for what he's going to be able to do coming up in his last heat, potentially of the night, unless he makes his way into the top 4. So amazing, amazing racing there from our pilots, working their way through the course, and Amari working his way to the top 4. So good stuff. So it looks like right now it's going to be Amari and Shames. Check. There we go. taking a quick stroll here with the Emax mobile cam. They're providing us with some amazing gimbals and awesome other prizes. We're going to take a quick peek here at the operations of Street League. We've got some special software and all sorts of stuff that makes this possible from the brilliant minds of Jay Rice. So we're running some spec checks here, making sure the software is within spec. And then the pilots will get their quads back. All right, hey, tell me what just happened. Oh no. Oh. We're catching all the action. Off and away they go. It looks like we've got a three-man heat. Now that we have Shames advancing, only one of these pilots will be moving into the top 4, and it looks like early on it may not be free as he makes a mistake early on. Your leader right now going to be heads up by a wide margin. Potato playing chase for everything he's worth. He's still got to set a time, though, because the time will determine, if he doesn't make it to the top 4, his time will determine where he finishes in the bracket. But right now, heads up, just absolutely dominating the field, crushing the competition as he works his way around the U-turn into the spiral gate and on to the final straightaway. Heads up, now working on lap number 3, gonna finish it out strong. He's not the world champion for no reason. I'd call him the king of making racing boring via excessive amounts of skill. It's Heads Up FPV, the bottom of the double, working his way through the spiral in the final portion of the track onto the home straight. It's gonna be Heads Up FPV taking the win and the 3rd spot in the top 4 race. One more spot remains. Heads Up FPV claiming that one. 2nd place, though, gonna be Free, getting ahead of Potato on the track. Just barely, so a little switch up there on the last lap. You love to see it. Our quad retrievers grabbing those quads. We're gonna run the spec check, and then we're gonna be kicking off Semifinal A Heat 2. That will be our final semifinal heat to determine that 4th and final spot in the top 4. Next heat of pilots is going to be Alex FPV in red, Amari in white, A-Drone. Actually, Amari already advanced, so we won't see him. A-Drone in the orangish yellow, and Lead Fingers will be flying the rainbow quad, but our live stream doesn't like rainbow, so we let him be yellow. Pilots work their way to the flight line, try to settle their nerves, try to get their head in the right space, making sure that they are ready to do some racing. This is the final heat of semifinals, and only one pilot will be advancing. We're collecting thumbs up from the pilots. We're going to be kicking off Semifinal A, Heat 2. Here they go. The final 3 pilots in Semifinal A, Heat 2. Oh my goodness, we got an absolute battle, but Alex FPV is down. He gets back up, but there's a big gap now between him, Leadfingers, and A-Drone. A-Drone managing to get off the launch pad this time. Is he going to be able to make the most of it? One heat down from the rest of these pilots after throwing that one away, but he's hanging on to it as he comes onto the straightaway just as Leadfingers exits it. A-Drone trying to make the pass on Leadfingers. Leadfingers has waited until this moment for it all to come together, and it looks like he may be able to do it. A-Drone's going to be playing chase, though, only about an element back. Is he going to be able to make the pass, or is Leadfingers going to hang on to it? Leadfingers with the bobble. That's going to let A-Drone make the pass as Alex FPV sneaks past Leadfingers. Alex FPV is trying to do it here on the last lap. Is he going to be able to make the pass on A-Drone now? Coming back from the back, it's Alex FPV with the big fishing pole. Is he going to be able to make the pass? There are not many more elements to do it on. The final spiral, it's going to come down to A-Drone and Alex FPV side by side. A-Drone goes down and Alex FPV rolls through the start line, and Alex FPV is going to take the win. He does it from the back. He doesn't care. It's the big man in the front. It is Alex FPV. Absolutely epic finish. Alex FPV making it happen. The crowd goes wild. This is Street League. This is why we do it, is for races like that.
Don't think shit sweet, we'll come with them drakes. I knock your ass down if you get out of place. And I stagger with Shine, we doing the race. I hit that back street and I'm hopping the fence. We real gay hoppers, we really on shit. Shoot from that car, we hop out that whip. It's just me and Lil Shine, we hop out them whip. Smoking on that nigga that dirt off that fence. He went on that live, he spent through that rep. He thought shit was sweet, we left his ass. Nigga got hair in his dick, now he can't take a piss. He think shit cake, we spinning they rep. HDS, cause I'm having this shit. Buying the day, I wasn't having this shit. I backed on the plug, cause he having a brick. Took that chain off his neck, make that rap nigga quit. Took the switch off his face, he was like, you can have. When I'm in that backseat, shit getting trash. I bagged that day, he was like, you can have. He emptied his pocket, that nigga was sweet. I'm about the con, I'm using my feet. Drake got the roll in his ass and his knees. Drake got the roll in his ass and his knees.
Alright, so I have the lovely opportunity to find myself here with Alex FPV, one of the GOATs in the game, second in the world right now according to DRL, but first in our crowd's heart here after a heat like that. What's going through your mind right now? You just advanced a little bit scary, huh?
Oh yeah, you know, it's a big pressure situation. One spot to seed into finals, one heat to do it, one spot going out. So I think I actually clipped a gate pretty early and put me in a situation where I kind of had nothing to lose. And man, if my props wouldn't have been bent, that would definitely have been a PB, because that was all I had. Just the feeling of nothing to lose helps a lot.
Yeah, and we're watching the replay right now. Let's go ahead and jump on over as our pilots transition onto lap number 2 here. You are absolutely hunting down the competition. You can see the top right there. How the hell did you make that pass? What was it that you were working on to make sure you could catch up to A-Drone?
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. A-Drone had a little bit of a bobble there at the end, which I think got me real lucky at the end because I know I reeled him in, but with these big quads, it takes a lot more effort to get around them. So yeah, I pulled up, but I think without that bobble, Adrian definitely had me. So it was really close, and it's just that unfortunate little bit at the end.
Well, congratulations, sir. You had the little bit at the end that gets you there in the end. So have yourself some fun in this top 4. I'm looking forward to watching the racing.
Appreciate that. See you at the next one.
I'll see you in the top 4. Looking forward to this next race. We got our pilots finishing up their spec checks, and this is going to be good. So we have finally determined who the top 4 is going to be. It's going to be Heads Up FPV. It's going to be Amari. It's going to be Shames. And now it's going to be Alex FPV. This one's going to be one for the history books. And this next heat will decide who is on the podium, at least, and who is on the bottom step. So we're going to take a quick peek at our pilots, getting ready, finishing up their spec checks. And in the meantime, we're going to send a big shout out to our sponsors. First and foremost, Flite Test for putting us at this amazing facility. If you do anything RC, this is the place to be. 533 with the most predominantly used frame in the game. It's going to be the Spec 7 from 533. Toker Designs, getting you the designs you need and getting you the fastest spec quads you can come up with, anything you can dream up. And finally, HD0, giving us this beautiful FPV feed that we've been enjoying all night, as well as Emax USA, bringing you the Emax cam that we've been walking around with tonight, and keeping your thumbs on the stick and keeping you at grips with the podium. It's going to be Thumb Grippies. Speed Source supporting us greatly as well, making sure we have all the batteries that we need. We're going to have a promo code that we're going to drop in the chat later, so stick around. We're going to be getting some Thumb Grippy and also Speed Source promos, I believe. So those are our sponsors. Thank you so much to them. We're going to take a moment here and jump on over to our Emax mobile cam. All right, so we've had some fun controversies. It seems as though Alex FPV's quad failed a spec check. However, despite no hardware changes or anything suspicious, he did fail. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run that one back. We're going to run Alex FPV versus A-Drone. And we're going to determine who really deserves that win. We're running extra spec checks on all of our competitors' quads, and we're going to impose a new safe harbor rule. It's brought to you by the great mind of Sean Ames. We're going to essentially commandeer the quads so that hardware changes cannot be made. And as long as you don't change the software settings, we're good. So this is our spec checking process for the time being. We have some brilliant minds working on some even better techniques. All right, we're gonna see.
86. You got up a percent.
All right. So we're gonna be setting up this quad to be at 86%. So this is Alex FPV's quad. So a lot of these DRL pilots only used to having other people work on their quads. Now that they have to work on them themselves, we're seeing some fun issues.
What he did?
And put props on, go get yourself.
All right, let's run this 1v1. Or let's rerun that previous heat. So lead's in it. Give me your quad. Yeah, we're running a 1v1. Lead is backing out of this one. So while we're waiting, this is what our pilots are fighting for. The trophies for the season and the first season win in Street League. We got Alex FPV strapping it up, getting ready to rock. Let's take a look at A-Drone. Let's walk on over to this pit. We can make it all the way out here thanks to the E-Max cam. Making sure we got all the prizes, the gimbals. So, you're looking pretty serious. How do you feel coming into this heat?
I don't know how to feel. Just gonna rerun it back with my homie.
You're just here to race?
I'm just here to race with my homie.
All right.
So we're just gonna send it, see what happens.
And there's no better mentality than that, so good luck to you. right, so I'm here with Free, and we just looked at the points. You finished yourself in 5th place. You actually got more points than any of the guys who ended up in the top 4, technically. You weren't able to get the win, but how do you feel about your finish here for the 2022 season?
Oh man, this is some of the best racing I've ever had. The guys here, they're so fast. I can't believe I made it this far into the season and finished this good. I'm really looking forward to next season, and there's nowhere else I'd rather be than here racing with these guys.
Yeah, you gotta love it. We've got A-Drone and Alex FPV working their way. One question for you, Free. Who do you think is gonna take it?
Oh man, that's a tough one. In this overall or in this rerun?
For the rerun, who do you think is gonna take this one? Actually, no, let's go overall. Who do you think is gonna take over?
I think if you look at the season, Amari's a safe bet. But Evan's a wild card, Alex is a wild card, A-Drone did really well in Mobley.
Also got heads up in the
and heads up, he's a wild card. That's a tough one. I think just because of the season history, I'm gonna put my money on Amari and we'll see what happens.
All right, we will see what happens indeed. Thank you so much, Free, and hopefully we'll see you next year. Thank you. So we got our pilots getting all set up. You can see them. Those bright LED lit drones. Spec racing's what we like to call it. And they're going to be doing some spec racing tonight. We had some controversies. We had a failed spec check. An A-Drone decided he wanted to race it out like a man as opposed to just take the win from Alex. So 2 good sportsmen here. 2 men going to put it out on the track. And it's going to be a good time.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
So to our audience at home, you're going to see 4 pilots in this heat, but it's going to be a 1v1. It's going to be Alex in the red and blue drone, and it's going to be A-Drone in the yellow. Off and away they go. A-Drone pushing on the tail of Alex. Oh, a little tiny mistake there from Alex. That's going to let A-Drone make the pass. They're going to give us some entertainment as they're side by side. Oh, Alex goes down. A-Drone goes down. Are they able to recover? If a drone is able to recover, that will be the winner. And there it is. It's A-Drone, seemingly the only pilot up. He's going to do it based on merit. He didn't need the failed spec check, but he's going to get the last checkpoint here and the win. Give it up for A-Drone, moving on to the top 4.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
A-Drone gonna go ahead and finish that one out. He's running his victory laps on the track. he definitely earned them here today. He worked his way. He was all over the place during points round, and finally at the end worked it on up to the Elite 8 when it counts. So it's going to be Adrone, your official winner for that race off.
You'd think by the way you live would get you very far. Yeah. But calling Adam up, you find out who you are. You line up for the bathroom, can I come in with you? I'm gonna keep it on the low. I won't be leaving too soon, show you what we could do. Don't say a word, girl, let's go. You're out of line, are you so nebulous? I wanna feel something. I can't explain why you're so fabulous. I've seen you in my dreams, the start of nothing new. Girl, what you tryna do? So just talk to me, all this is here for you. You line up for the bathroom, can I come in with you? I'm gonna keep it on the low. I won't be leaving too soon, show you what we could do. Don't say a word, girl, let's go. You're out of line, are you so nebulous? I wanna feel something. I can't explain why you're so fabulous. I've seen you in my dreams. And when the night is over and all the stars are gone, this bitter kiss all I need. One taste to fall in love. You're out of line, are you so nebulous? I wanna feel something. I can't explain why you're so fabulous. I've seen you in my dreams. You're out of line, are you so nebulous? I wanna feel something.
Our pilots have 5 minutes and 40 seconds to get their quads on the line. Looks like the last two pilots we're waiting for, Adron and Sean, doing their final weigh-ins.
So where are we going?
Into darkness.
We've got a beautiful lineup of quads. All of our pilots working on getting situated, making sure they're ready to race. So here's your pilot lineup. It's going to be Heads Up in the green. It's going to be Shames in the orange, Adron in the yellow, and Amari in the white. This is your top four for the 2022 season. We will be deciding the podium in the next couple races. The format's different this time around here in the top four. The loser will be eliminated until we have a 1v1 to decide the Street League 2022 Drone Racing Champion. The sequence has begun. Whole shot rule is engaged, and all pilots are through it, but there was a midair. There's no whole shot on this one, so they're going to be racing it out. It's going to be Amari and Heads Up side by side clipping props. The fight for survival looks like A-Drone going down and unable to get back up. So this is going to be a little bit of a showcase here between Amari and Heads Up side by side. Absolutely ripping, asserting dominance on the course. It's going to be Heads Up leading Amari. Amari trying to keep it nice and tight, but Heads Up has the better line. Through the U-turn they go. Heads Up gonna try to take this win early on to prove that this is gonna be his event. Heads Up first, Amari second, going on to the final lap of the race. Amari doesn't look like he's got the speed to make the pass, but Heads Up is just so clean throughout the event. He's keeping clean in this race and nothing changing. Amari pushing now, trying to make the pass. They're going to be neck and neck through the finish. It's going to be Heads Up by inches. So much so the timer actually couldn't even quite keep up. Oh my goodness, what a race. So your winner there going to be Heads Up by milliseconds. Amari right next to him. And that is it for A-Drone. He's going to finish out the Street League 2022 season in 4th place. Hear the applause for A-Drone. We may need to watch the replay there, so... So we've got contest here about the video clarity for A-Drone. We did have clear video on the launch on our side. That doesn't necessarily mean his video was good on his feed. All right, so we had a contest of video at the beginning of that heat. It was said that the video was not good at the beginning of the heat. He was told to try it, and if it did not clear up, he'd be given a rerun. So that is what we will be doing. So these are your pilots again. It's gonna be not these pilots actually. Let's go ahead and switch that back. So these are going to be your pilots. It's gonna be Heads Up in the green drone, Shames in the orange, A drone in the yellow, and Amari in the white. Course will be closed in 10 minutes. Want to make sure we get these calls right. This is the championship for our season. No mistakes can be had on our part. So far, so good. And no mistakes can be had on the pilot's part. That is the extra tricky bit.
Ready or not, here I go. Ready or not, here I go.
Had some quick remapping from James. Broke his arm switch, but managed to get it working. And we're going to have quads working as they go into the hole shot gate. All of them making it through cleanly. It's going to be Amari out in the lead, followed very closely by Heads Up FPV. They're going to be risking it all here as A-Drone in third and Sean's in the fourth place position. On through the U-turn portion of the track they go. Oh, and A-Drone going down. It's going to be Sean making the pass into third place. Remember, this is top four, so the loser gets eliminated. Right now, it's going to be your leader, Heads Up, making the pass on Amari. Amari maybe bowing out of that one to make sure that he... Oh, Amari with a crash, but it... Oh, and A-Drone is back up. Amari does need to complete this. Amari is back up, but A-Drone makes the pass, and I hear a very upset quad. I am not 100% sure which one it is. A-Drone going back down again. Amari now making the pass into third place, so that transfer position is super intense. A-Drone back up. Heads Up FPV about to complete his race and take home first place, but who's going to be eliminated? I hear A-Drone's quad making it through lap number 2. It sounds like he's got prop damage, and that may end the race for him. Oh, and he goes down again, so that's going to be Amari hanging on to it with a close call, making the pass on Sean as well. So it's going to be Heads Up FPV taking the win. Amari in second, Sean Ames in third, and it's going to be A-Drone going down. And so that will confirm the result we had before our rerun. So A-Drone will be eliminated. So there it is, high fives from our pilots. They gave it their all, they left it on the track, and that's the way we like to see it. So we're going to be collecting the quads, running those spec checks one more time. And then we'll be kicking it off with our remaining 3 pilots. These will be your podium pilots for the event. It's going to be Heads Up, Amari, and Shames. So here is your replay from that race. Absolutely epic battle there initially between Amari and Heads Up, but the mistake from Amari almost costing him a podium. But he manages to get back in it, get the pass on A-Drone. And that was the story of race number 1 in the top 4. These are the top 4 pilots for the season. Heads Up, A-Drone, Shames, and Amari. But A-Drone going to finish out in 4th place on the season standings for season number 1 in the 2022 season. So let's go, A-Drone. The crowd giving it up for him, one of the crowd favorites here. And just generally one of the best guys around.
dance with someone, someone that shows love, not you. If all my
All right, final spec checks taking place here.
all my love is gonna dance with someone, someone that shows love, not you.
The course will be closed in 4 minutes. The course will be closed in 9 minutes.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance for someone, someone that shows love, not you.
Wet in that lap.
Final pilots make their way to the flight line. Your pilots, heads up, Shames and Amari, about to take off. Oh, a beautiful pack of quads. Oh, Sean rolling through the gate. And heads up going down. Shames is trying desperately to turtle. Heads up, gets back up. Shames does manage to get back in the air, so it was critical that heads up make it back off the ground. Amari, however, absolutely crushing it through this course, flying like an absolute professional here on lap number 2. It's going to be Amari so far in the lead. Heads up now, getting onto that second lap as well. Shames playing chase, still finishing out his first lap. He may end up being lap traffic here for Amari, so Amari going to have to be smart with making the pass. And there goes Amari working through the final lap. Expertly navigating this course. Heads up, trying to keep it in the air as well. He does have to beat Shames. And here comes the pass from Amari. Is he going to do it here? He takes a circle. He's being smart, making sure that he gets it done. He's got room. Heads up, not behind. Oh, Shames goes down, and Amari takes the win, snagging a W over all of his opponents. He's proved he's got the speed. He's proved he's got the consistency, and this is going to be his competitor. Heads up in the final 1v1 to decide the season. But in the meantime, why don't we give it up for Shames? Sean Ames finishing out in 3rd place for the Street League 2022 season. Somebody give this man a contract. Here we go. It is the final 1v1. It's going to be Amari versus Heads Up. Who is going to be taking home the Street League 2022 championship? They're off and away. Amari and Heads Up. Heads Up and Amari. Amari out in the lead. Not by much, though, as Heads Up trying to catch up after the hole shot. Amari looking super solid, though, out on the track. Both pilots, they got the spiciest batteries, the hottest tunes, the best quads. This is it. This is the climax of our season. It's going to be a mistake from Heads Up. That's going to let Amari extend his lead as he pushes onto the second lap, completing out the final portions of it. Heads Up playing chase. Is he going to be able to catch up? I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Amari clean, working on that third and final lap now. Heads Up just behind in the green. Who is going to be taking it home? So far looking like Amari. He's onto the multiple choice gate, through the double high gates. The U-turn for Amari. He's going to get to see Heads Up heading the same way, but it's going to be Amari taking away the win from Heads Up FPV in second. It's going to be your Street League 2022 champion. It is Amari. And that is going to conclude our season. We're going to be giving podium prizes here momentarily, but let's hear it for Amari taking home the season. Heads Up, absolutely giving it everything he had. He's going to be your runner-up for the season. But nobody can stop the man on your screen right now. It's going to be Christian Van Sloan, Amari. Oh my goodness, that was quite the show. All right, I am joined by our season champion. What did that mean to you?
That was, man, that was the world. You know, it means so much to hear us all yelling every time. You know, that's just us expressing how happy that we are to be competing at the level we are with the people we are. You know, we wouldn't be excited if it wasn't a good race, and nothing but respect for everyone here today. Heads Up was on a heater all day. Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath still. I just...
That was an emotional win for you. You put your heart and soul not only into that race, but you've been at almost every single Street League race this season. You've been practicing. You've been grinding harder than I think anybody that I know. And who do you want to thank for this win?
You know, the list goes on and on. I'm going to do my best to remember everybody. First off, I have to thank my dad. I swear, every time I come to a race, he's not there, I don't need him, and every time he shows up to a race, there's no way I can keep a drone in the air without him. He's been with me through the start of everything, through all of it. Could not ask for a better pit crew. Let's see here. Got to thank Immersion RC, obviously. Incredible Ghost. Rock solid all day. No fail safes. Perfect video. Orca, obviously, as well. Perfect video. Love being able to adjust everything. 533, obviously. Evan Armando. Just super pivotal in all of this. You know, wouldn't be able to do this without their frame. 100%.
And we wouldn't be able to host race like this without awesome sponsors like them. So, well, I think you got to go pass your spec check.
Yeah.
This is the last bit. And then we'll be crowning you the champion officially. We'll get you some hardware here in a second. So to our live stream, stick around for that. But congratulations. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is your Street League 2022 champion. making it happen there. He's had ups and downs throughout the season. He's had ups and downs throughout this final race, but ultimately he did it. He came out on top. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to be right back here after a short break. We're going to get our podium set up, and then we're going to give out some hardware. So stick around for that. I'm sure this will be a good one, and we'll be right back. All right, here we go. We're going to be giving our prizes and awards to our top 3. So this is it. This is your podium for the entire season, as well as this event of the Street League 2022 season. So first up, we're going to be having our 3rd place pilot coming up. We're going to be looking for Sean Ames, or Shames as they know him. Give it up for Sean. Congratulations, sir. Love it. Let's get a picture.
Yeah.
All right. And Sean is going to be going home with the 533 Spec 7 frame, as well as some hardware. So there it is. All right, we're going to be looking for 2nd place pilot for the season. We're looking for Heads Up. Finishing it out strong. First Street League race, not too bad. Let's go ahead and get a picture for the folks at home. Got it. All right, love it. You can take the seat over there. And our 1st place finisher. And, oh yeah. So Heads Up FPV winning himself an Emax gimbal, making sure he's getting all the vlogging he wants. He might put it on a drone. And our 1st place finisher, the champion of Street League 2022 season, it's Amari! Give one to the camera. Perfect. And we got some hardware for Amari, as well as batteries from Speed Source FPV, one of the sponsors of our event. So we've also got some champagne for these fine fellas. Drop it behind you if you like. All right, you guys know how to do it? All right, everyone. Give it up for your podium for Street League 2022 season. Woo! And that's going to be it for our live stream. Thank you so much for joining. Congratulations, guys. And we'll see you next season.